Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning or early afternoon, depending on where you are. It's a pleasure to be on today. I've been looking forward to this moment. I was hoping to be on at the very beginning of the release of Concord 2, but unfortunately, I'm kind of just stuck in the login queue for High Guard, so that's going to have to be on the back burner temporarily. So until I can defeat the boss fight that is the login queue, I think I'm just going to do some Noita, because that seems to be my comfort zone. That seems to be where I shine the most, and I have a feeling that I'm going to get further along the road to Archmage. Okay? Pango, I suspect you're not in a region of the world where it's evening, unless you're in New Zealand or something. But without further ado, let's hop into some Noita. Okay, you're a Britoid. I was not aware of this fact somehow. You learn something new every day. Our first vote is going. It's okay, Pango. I won't think any less of you. You're one of the good ones. Alright. That's a bit annoying. Wonder what set off that oil trap. Okay, I see the glitter of a wand down below me. Nice. I was concerned that it was going to end up being Circle of Acid, but it looks like nobody voted for that. None of those wands seem to be worth writing home about, but they're free. They were easy, so guess I can't complain on that front. Can I squeeze the dynamite through that? No. Well, that was stupid. But at least that's solvable. Okay, looks like I just go the other way around. You'll love to see it. Physics interactions are definitely the best thing about this game. Well, actually, I could be lying. I think wand crafting is the best thing about this game. Alright. Unfortunate dynamite placement. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think a ticket over this one is kind of redundant. Let's have a little more explosives going on. Yeah, I do recall when I visited London back in, I think it was 2015, I had to really look at the time before calling back home just to let people know how I was doing, because the time difference was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. It's the way everything comes together so beautifully. Like, there's so much interaction between everything in the world. That's what makes Noita special to me. I've never even seen one that looks like this. It's got pretty good stats, though it is a shuffler. Okay, what happened here? It's always cast... Oh, I don't recognize that spell. Is there an easy way to be able to see what that is? Seems like some sort of double trigger spell. Let's experiment. Okay, so now that's... I may need to edit that to make that viable. No, I believe you're thinking of Twitchy, Helena. That's the one that makes me fire uncontrollably and allows my my spells to damage me. Even the ones that normally don't do self-damage. Yeah, always cast on a wand can be a blessing or a curse depending on which spell. Or, again, like we were saying, the combinations. It could be fantastic with one spell and an absolute nightmare with another. A firebolt wand with middling stats, I think I'm good. Alright, let's see if I've gotten past the queue. No, I have not. Still waiting login queue. Yeah, that does sound pretty sweet. Blood Mist isn't a spell that I would go out of my way for necessarily, but if I could get it as an always cast, or if I just find it, absolutely. Angry Ghost is gonna grief my game. Mournful Ghost could be alright. I'm kind of thinking reroll is the way, but I think I might want one of these wands. Except they're all looking pretty mid. Yeah, I go phasing here. Actually, let me put TNT on this. Yeah, we do something like that. Ricocheting arrows might be slightly problematic. We'll roll with it. I've used saw blades. This can't be that much worse. Okay, then. I beg your pardon? Oh, projectile anti-gravity. Forgot you guys voted for that one. Very nice troll. Okay, I already saw one of my arrows fly back at me, so I'll have to be mindful of that. We have a vote going. And this woman is spitting her children at me. Okay, I think I'll give that a try next Holy Mountain. Whoa, what was taking my frames there? Oh, okay. They definitely got that dog in them. Appreciate the gold, guys. Had to work for it, but your donation is very welcome. I mean, what else could it have been with the name Hunting Dogs? Fair enough. Yeah, I've definitely done the same on Noita streams with integration. Sometimes curiosity just gets the better of you. Alright, there is a little lip I can fit some dynamite in. Okay, maybe a bit of magic missile. Perfect. It's a nice looking wand. That recharge time is brutal, though. I'm not sure I take this one. But it is a non-shuffler with a triple cast. I mean, if I use low mana spells on that, I could probably just cast it forever and not have to worry about the recharge. And we have another vote up.
Skill issue.
I appreciate that, though the timing of it is questionable. I'm guessing you were just excited to use it. Okay, I've got bouncy spells going on. Probably a bit dangerous with the arrow coming out of that. But to be fair, it hasn't hit me yet. I honestly think saw blades are more dangerous. I think I might have just dinged myself with it there. Okay. Sounds like the cat was being a menace then. Hope it's still working fine. Okay, these little guys are starting to annoy me. Ah. Yeah, I personally use a wireless mouse. I've got the Logitech G303 Superlight. It's pretty nice. Okay, somebody's got a wand. You shouldn't have that. You don't know... Oh, he's a mage. He is a mage. Enemy wizard. The jukes. Okay. He still set me on fire. Alright, gotta lock in, not get hit by any of this. I don't like you. And there's another one. Well, I'm out. And we do have a vote happening. Yeah, it's that mage guy that bleeds teleportation. Could just have all the rocks in the world. Oh, thank you guys. I love it when the votes are kind. Oh, actually, so we're gonna put a pause on that because I just got past the queue. Bear with me just a moment. All right, that looks correct. Let me shoot. To be fair, how many first-person shooters let you ride into battle on a horse? I mean, okay, I'm sure it was possible in Battlefield 1, but I don't believe I played that one. Yeah, I think we start with the training grounds, figure out what exactly we're doing. Okay, Helena, that seems just a bit psychotic. I don't know what you have against horses. I'm guessing you don't enjoy Uma Musume. Okay, so you're just racist against video game horses. That loading is something. What do we got here?
Here we are. Welcome to Headwall.
I'm definitely going to need to adjust that sense. Yeah, well, I add this one once it allows me to. We now have Peepo Short on a horse. That sense feels awful high. And this FOV feels low. Yeah, turn that up to about 100. Let's say 103. So keyboard, let's turn that to about 0.7.
Flynn's just ahead. He'll need the basics.
Force
and
field
when he thinks
emotes.
you're ready, I'll finish this up.
Not sure what you're referring to,
Welcome.
Holland.
I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn. First step's just ahead. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, okay.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
Okay, I didn't notice the targets, so I fired at nothing in particular.
You've got this. Take them all out. There you go. Nice shooting.
Ah,
Now
understandable,
try it with the
Holland.
scope. Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
Okay. I was hoping that the grenade was just an offhand
Fantastic.
button.
Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
I believe that's the merchant NPC, if I'm
So once you're out
understanding you
there, you'll
correctly.
find good weapons.
Oh.
But the rare ones are upgraded.
Okay, this looks like some sort of
The
koala
upgrades
owl.
evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go. Hey, your fight's not with me.
I tried to put it out of its misery, but the game would not allow me. Alright, so we have loot rarities. I was wondering if characters had their individual kit, or if there were loadouts. So that answers that question.
That was something special. Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform.
Well, from everything I've seen, it seems to be some sort of
Right, kid.
PvP
Listen,
hero shooter.
It's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we? Come back. Hell, give it a go.
Alright, reach
Well
into the
done.
glowing ball.
Well, that's all for this place. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we?
Yes, Pango. That many people have pointed that out. Are you suspecting that this is a hidden battle
I'm on
royale?
the other side of this wall. You'll need to
Ian?
break it to reach me. Use that axe the Vigil gave you. Now the shop is open. Step right up. You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Excuse me, harvesting? Okay. And there's an... Okay, they say melee, but this character throws his axe. So I'm guessing other characters don't have...
Try those crystals. Your axe will do the job.
Yeah.
That's plenty, kid. Come on back. I've got a rocket calling to you.
I'm really surprised.
Great.
This game
Grab
is
that
definitely
rocket.
defying
We
my
got some ammo, too.
expectations. I'm not necessarily saying that's a good thing. I just didn't expect, like, timing-based harvesting and all this other stuff going on. They really went all out for Concord, too.
Bring me that Vesper, kid. Let's blow some stuff up. Right, kid.
Didn't buy enough.
See those
Okay.
grey walls in the building behind me? Point that rocket and wipe them out.
Okay, see, terrain destruction, I can always get behind, unironically. I just hope this game puts it to good use.
Let's try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try.
Well, let's... Okay, we're at a... Alright.
Some of yours to finish them off. Or you can always give me more coin for ammo.
I mean... Given the pedigree that this was worked on by the developers of Titanfall, I was expecting, like, a double jump at bare minimum. Okay. Let's see if I can get past this. Alright.
I do love destruction. But time to move on. You say you're a warden. Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there.
I mean, he's just an axe-throwing man.
Skill, perseverance, passion, and a power that makes the world worth living. That power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine. Move up to those walls and show me what you've got.
Alright, I can Kool-Aid Man the walls. I think this guy might be my main. A little early to say.
Vigil so desperately needs us. Now, let's put all your weight. Let it out, Warden. Oh, you've got it in you. Try again. Bet you could tear through that whole building like it's paper. Let's go, Warden. Let loose. You've got this. Well, that's it for me, mate. Ah, there's your ride. Better go catch it. Good luck. I'll see you out there.
I mean, I really feel like this needs a grappling hook or some sort of jetpack equivalent. I just feel so stuck on the ground. Maybe I just have brain rot from all the hours I put into Titanfall 2.
Hop on board, Warden. The live fire area's on the next island.
But I guess the
Welcome,
horse
Warden.
is my mobility.
Now, there's a lot of people who want a piece of that land out there. It's your job to fight for control. Take out your enemy's base before they take out your own. We've got some time at the start. It's best to use it to reinforce some walls. That will help protect your base.
Alright. Put up the walls.
Walk up to a wall to reinforce it with iron. Right, unlocking base shields. It's time to get out there and find gear. Remember, you're a warden. No need to run on foot all the time. Go on, mount up.
Yeah, the horseback definitely feels better. I was
Most important
feeling
thing you can find is
very
improved
limited.
armor. If you come across an armor chest, the blue ones, grab some.
Okay, that sounds
Great,
nice.
that's a red chest. Now find a blue chest. That's the blue one. Good. Armor lets you take more hits before going down. It's vital to success. Go find a few more sets.
Wondering why they have me digging through multiple chests instead of just giving me the armor on the first one. Like, I grasp the concept. I promise, guys. I understand. Okay, they want to show me how to use the C4. Fair enough. Okay, there might be some movement tech with the mount.
Right, now check what you're carrying. Your armor packs together. Not a bad idea to hold on to a few sets. Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
The horse cannot double jump, sadly.
Over here, Warden. Let's get you all armored up. Don't forget to harvest some Vesper first, kid. Right next to me.
The harvesting minigame is a surprising treat. I was definitely not expecting that.
Grab that armor, Warden.
Heads up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this part.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that one, mate. I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the armor you've got on breaks. This is
Okay.
why multiple armor sets is a good idea. Right, enough messing with you. I think you're ready. Choose your spawn point and head back to base.
Don't forget, my shop carries armor in case you need it.
Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out.
Now, they say storm,
When the
and I'm
shield breaker
immediately
appears,
thinking
that's all that matters.
that it's going to be some
Need
sort
that
of
shield
battle
breaker to get
royale,
into an enemy base so that you
or
can
at
wipe
least
them
have
out.
that battle royale mechanic of the storm.
Right. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden.
Alright, I've got
Great.
Excalibur.
Now take the shield breaker to the enemy base. Move.
Okay. Apparently the game did not think I grabbed the zip line.
You're at their base. Find one of the plant points and let the shield breaker do its job.
Alright, breaking down their walls. We've got a battering ram. And it just feels like it's gently tapping the shield until it cracks. Any moment now.
Right. Dome is broken. Let's finish the job. Get inside. Listen up. You're looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside. That, mate, is the beating heart of the base, the anchor stone. If you take that out, it's all over in one go. But for now, let's focus on the generators. You need 2 to win.
Guess it's a whole... I'm struggling with the distinction of the melee and the axe throw. And I'm not understanding why I'm throwing the axe when I try to melee. Come on, Berna, you're telling me you're not excited for Concord 2?
That's a generator, mate. All wardens are set up with bombs. So just walk up to it to plant one. Nice work. Now you better protect it. Enemies can defuse your bomb, so you need to make sure it goes off. Each generator taken out brings you one step closer to shutting the door on an enemy base.
I mean, should I be near the bomb when it goes off? I'm getting... I should watch it, make sure it goes off, but... Okay.
There we go, Warden. Nice job.
Seems like
That's
that was
one generator down.
minimum safe
Track the base's
distance.
power. It's almost out. One more generator to go. Find one and plant your bomb.
Okay, you got a point. It's tap to initiate, and then tap again for the mini game.
And we're counting down. Here we go. This is all you need. Get ready, Warden.
Yeah, it seems like it's hold to throw. Yep. It's tap to melee, hold to throw.
Fantastic, mate. The Vigil made a great choice. Flynn, anything to add?
I think you're ready, kid.
I did it. I won the tutorial.
Well said. We'll see you out there. Good luck.
Return to lobby. Connection to High Guard. No, you're kidding me. Don't send me to the queue again. Don't send me to the queue again. Don't do this to me. I was so close. I was so close. I was at the gates of glory. How could you? Well, chat, I'm an absolutely broken and shattered empty shell of a human being. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, absolutely immaculate timing. Just as I come back, I made it through the queue. So let's hop right back into it. I think the funniest thing would be if this game actually succeeds. That would just be genuinely hilarious. For our first match, I believe I will try being John Highguard.
Stand as one.
So it looks like we got a 3v3 setup going on.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up. Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
Remember, Beast's job is to survive. To hunt or be hunted. Feed or be fed upon. Lives only for the next hunt. Let's mark our back. Bones and blood.
Okay, where are their walls to reinforce? Reinforce that one. This one's already been taken care of.
10 seconds to go. Let's take this one home, group.
Looks like I spent all my
Shield breaker hasn't
reinforcement.
formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
Alright, let's get some loot. So far, the harvesting minigame is definitely the most that I've enjoyed about this. Alright, we'll take a blue Kraken. I will try out the Blast Hammer. Yeah, I mean, I've got two teammates, so I would assume it's 3v3.
Whoa, whoa!
That's the safe bet.
Whoa. Whoa.
Might as well take those reinforced walls back to base. Hey, Neo, how's it going? Have you hit the paywall in Enfield yet? Wow, I'm just lost in the sauce here. It's absolutely tragic. Okay, those walls will
A
have to
shield
wait.
breaker is forming at the bell tower.
We ride with the boys. That's nuts. What? No, this fantastic gift was just shared with the world for free because the developers are kind souls.
Shield breakers formed.
All right, boys, let's get it.
Damn it! Throwing
breaker. Get it, quick.
We lose those.
Shield breakers in hand.
All right, Warden. Hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
Lost the shield breaker.
I mean,
Enemy's
it's
got the shield
certainly
breaker.
it's
Take them
certainly
out.
a Concord like. So I've got what I wanted.
Rejoining the fight.
Better armor.
Let's end this. Yeah! Whoa!
They tried.
Yeah!
The shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Okay, may have miscalculated that.
Yeah!
Okay, I think I see enemy contact. All right, I'll have to get my bearings on this.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Yeah, Brink seemed really unique. I remember seeing that come out. I never played it myself, but the mechanics looked interesting.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
Okay, my teammates know what they're doing, to some extent.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Alrighty, we
Final
lose
time,
those.
Chief. No more spawns.
Well, we're getting absolutely sieged upon. Yeah, Ian, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I'm surprised there aren't, like, AI enemies to shoot at, like, creeps in a MOBA.
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
'Cause this seems like a huge amount of space for 3v3.
They're in. All fire.
Calling down a fight.
Okay.
Drop spear loose.
Yeah,
Better get some armor, Warden.
I seem to remember hearing something like that. That just seems like a terrible idea to, like, try to pretend that there's a campaign when there's not.
Rejoining the fight.
Thanks.
Firing.
Getting down.
Well, flanked.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Back in, crew.
Rejoining the fight.
I'm here. Don't sweat it.
Good lord.
Reloading.
Bloody work.
Okie
Bomb
dokie.
defused. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Top out there. Prepare.
Listen up. Bomb's counting down. Stop it.
Yeah, like, the time to kill is so short, and, like, if you have 3 players working as a unit, you're not getting that respawn off.
My light returns.
Well, it's looking like we're cooked, boys.
Defuse the bomb or we're done.
I'm reloading. Taking damage.
Hurling shock spear.
Open fire. Dropped an enemy.
just feel sluggish in this game, which is a real shame.
Stop the bomb!
I'm back!
It's over, team. We lost this location.
It's actually Jover. It's actually Jover. Yeah, the number of mechanics that they have going on in this game don't seem to complement each other. Like, I feel like none of the pieces really fit together. Also, I find it hilarious that it says High Guard Episode 1. I guess that's their approach on seasons. As far as I'm aware, this is the only mode. And I mean, what a game it is. They have single-handedly saved FPS as a genre.
Mark this day, one to remember.
We're gonna have anger management issues this game. Let's be fair, chat. This is a revolutionary Concord like. This is going to last at
Dome
least
shield will
3
unlock soon.
weeks.
Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
My focus will remain on the task to protect and support this team. If I cannot, I will call upon my brother to take control. We will find victory together, my friends.
Forgot about reinforcing the walls. Oh boy.
Reinforcing the wall.
Never a dull moment in a High Guard match.
10 seconds to go. Let's take this one home, group.
Yeah, Vipin, I hear that. Like, I feel like this game would really benefit from creeps due to the large
Shield
map
breaker hasn't formed
sizes.
just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
Mounting up.
Because the map just kind of feels empty for a 3v3.
Mounting
On
up,
my
riding
mount.
out.
Let's run.
How you doing, kid? What can I get you?
I will say the harvesting minigames just still feels good. They did that much right.
Grabbing some gear.
Dust off that fur and give 'em hell.
Yeah, Pango, I feel you on that one, where it doesn't feel like there's a unique creative voice.
Amazing what sand can do.
Like, this could be a dozen other games.
Shield breaker is forming at the shrine.
Let's see what we got here. I think we'll take that. What is this about a Hell Let Loose Hunt showdown?
Getting shot at!
Okay. Looks like I pushed too far ahead of the homies. And I paid the price for it. There is regenerating health, though. And I got absolutely dunked on.
Shield breaker's ready.
Yeah, Vipin, your statement confuses me because those are two
Shield breaker
very
in enemy
different
hands.
games.
Move to intercept.
Jumping to base.
Back. Let's end this. Time to ride.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
Wait a second. Okay. Already a stellar experience.
For cover.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker.
That makes a lot more
Intercept.
sense.
Back in, crew.
Stay on me. I've got the shield breaker.
On my mount. Let's ride.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Okay, we got boost gates for the horses.
Location locked. Calling in siege.
Goodbye, Anita Bong hit.
Get ready in there. We're coming in. Make it clean and quick.
Not going anywhere.
I actually did the respawn.
It's go time. Dome's cracked.
Let the sands cloak.
Hello, Moisen. Yeah, all up in the orb.
You can now walk through this wall whenever you want.
Here we go.
Ready. Defend.
I'm reloading. Here I come. Crushed one.
I should probably use voice chat to actually communicate with my team.
shortcut!
Oh, bomb's already planted. Guess we gotta wait for B to blow up.
10 seconds on the bomb. Stay together.
They're defusing B. I can't let this happen.
Your bomb's defused.
Creating a wall from ice.
You better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
Back in, crew!
Wall shifted. Doors wide open.
Opening fire! On the hunt.
Planting bomb. Bomb planted. Guard it.
It seems strange that we're all just sitting on top of a
10
bomb.
seconds on the bomb. Stay together.
Going to the ice. Use it for cover.
Okay. The Warlord is definitely a useful
Generator
character.
destroyed. Keep moving.
Taking me down.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, it's only January and we already have Game of the Year. It's wild.
Best to get some stronger armor.
Like, every other game just needs to sit down and go home. It's a wrap. We're seeing the High Guard sweep at the Game Awards 2026. Oh, looks like I'm out of lives. Unfortunate. I'm sure the homies can hold this one down.
About to plant the bomb.
Bomb planted. This is it. Defend it and we're out.
Repairing this wall with ice.
You guys got this.
Hiding in place.
Yeah, Pango, that sounds about
Fantastic
right.
job, team. Location secured. Well done.
But a glorious month it shall be. Each time they make Concord, it comes back stronger. Let's see if I can adjust my settings just a little bit. I feel like graphics settings could probably be turned up ever so slightly. I think we're safe going up to medium. My rig isn't that weak. Let's see. Yeah, and what really pains me is they were really insistent about their pedigree from the developers of Titanfall and Apex Legends, and there's not really any kind of advanced mobility in the game. the target audience of this game is horse girls who also like FPS.
Abide
Let's try her.
in darkness.
The Warlock Babe. I would figure it's the latter, Pango. I think it's a case of developer skin suiting, where it's like people who worked on this game at some point, like maybe 2 or 3 people who were on that team, and then a bunch of other randos.
All right, I'll do the pep talk this time. Everyone just remember where you came from. Places we loved and cared for.
Mounting up. Let's move.
Places we don't love. Or less about. That covers most of it. Let's do this.
Fortifying a wall.
Let's make sure this place is nice and secure. We've got 1 wall left. 2.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team. The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
Mounting up.
Yeah. Yeah. What have you found for me?
I mean, I feel like the people actually behind Titanfall no longer work at Respawn. At this point, I wouldn't want Titanfall 3 because it would not be made by the people who made Titanfall 2. Resources? Anywhere? I know there's a merchant right there with the crystal on top of his shed. My kingdom for a chest. Okay, these are already...
Whoa. Yeah.
Fine. Didn't want any goods anyway.
Stop it off to buy some gear. Yeah. Mounting up. Let's move. Yeah.
Okay, we got some goods over here.
Mounting up. Yeah.
Shield breakers forming at the tunnels.
I mean, yeah, characters in this game should wear helmets, but for an entirely different reason. I imagine that's the case. I can't see this game having had a streamlined, smooth development. Okay. Not like I was right in front of that one.
Enemy soul purged. Move it, team. Shield breakers ready. Grab it. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
That's a slight issue. You joke, Jeb, but that's genuinely the most enjoyable thing about the experience.
The shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Go back.
Jumping back to base.
Jumping back to base.
Jumping to base. Let's move this way. Attack.
Storm gathers at the gates.
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend. Let's move this enemy inside. Take him out.
Summoning a wisp. Calling a wisp.
Getting shot at.
That is a mean peak he's on.
Hostile here.
Taking fire.
Alright, I'm basically just throwing.
Opening fire. Reloading.
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
Rejoining the living.
This way. Stand watch here.
Forest Mother stirs.
Taking damage.
I call thee. Down a hostile.
I'm down. Fire. Everyone with me. Let's go.
Death eludes
This
me
game
once
is
more.
certainly something.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Taking damage. Hostile science. Casting soul armor. Your life belongs to me.
Blades await the sun.
Somebody may in fact have been stuck behind an ice wall.
Opening fire. Rejoining the living. The fallen. Grenade out. I'm reloading.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Enemy bomb is counting down. Defuse it.
Your soul is mine.
Over soon.
Okay, that bomb might be a bit of an issue.
Ready to bind death.
Reloading.
Throwing a grenade. I'm under
Their
fire.
siege tower's down.
I'm defusing.
Clear them out.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's apparently what the Warlock Lady does.
Nice job. Defuse their bomb.
Just molest people's soul orbs.
Way to fight them off, team. Now it's our turn.
Death cannot hold me.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
Okay. That lightning sphere is just obnoxious.
Heads up, team. Loot's getting upgraded.
I think it's an interesting concept that it's like a Counter-Strike like where depending on who gets the shield breaker determines
Airdrop
who's on
inbound.
attack and who's on defense. The execution, however, looks like now we have a chance to
Paladin right
turn
here.
it back on them. Okay, that's something that can happen.
Uncovered an amulet.
Airdrop landed, team. Check your
Joining
maps.
the living. My darkspawn is ready.
Yeah, it's kind of
Whoa.
very unfocused.
Mounting up.
There she is.
Purchasing some
Witch
gear.
that haunts my nightmares.
I see the shield breaker forming at signal point.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
Yeah, seems to be. You would think the characters would have personalized melee weapons. Okay, we should be moving towards the shield breaker. Should we not? Am I crazy?
Airdrop shattered.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
Hostile silenced. My darkspawn energy surges. Charge planted. Enemy soul card. Getting hit. The shield breaker is mine. Mounting up.
Alright, horse girls right out. Yeah, again, like, lack of attention to detail.
Taking fire. Firing our foes.
Okay, got absolutely
Get it
melted.
quick.
Just delivered the shield breaker to the enemy team. Should have been playing with my teammates, but they were off in La La Land.
Shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Back from the shadows.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
I'm back. Whoa. What?
Okay, you're just straight up AFK.
line, team. No more spawns.
Yeah. My power is
We're getting
charged.
close. Just 2 enemies left.
Casting solar. Summoning a dark spawn. I am under fire. Let the souls of the fallen fortify you. My light. Please.
Summoning a wisp. Let my blades glide to victory!
Yeah, that seems to be the consistent element everybody's mentioning in these matches.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot.
Chat, you've been very
Just one
vocal
enemy
about
left. Let's end it.
the maps being too big for 3v3.
Enemy soul purged. Jumping to the siege tower.
Get ready. Siege tower coming in.
Jump into our siege tower. You are sweet upon this land. We're gonna tear you out.
Death
I
cannot
wonder what
hold
the respawn
It's
option
go
was.
time. Dome's cracked.
Dome. Firing. Taking fire.
At least I got my revenge on that guy.
Reloading.
So that shed isn't destructible.
Soul armor out.
Back for battle.
Reloading.
Hostiles.
Taking damage.
I'm sorry, where was that coming from?
I'm down.
Go on, make a mess, little one. Forest Mother awaits my call. Time to pick a fight, you wee rascal. Forest Mother, awaken!
Back from the shadows.
All right, buddies, I'm back in.
Enemy eliminated.
Nice.
Enemy soul purged. No longer linger. Go on, make a mess.
Taking fire.
Absolutely with that. 10,000 hours of kovacs, by the way.
My light fades.
Supercharged planet. Been down.
The thing you're not understanding is the high guard devs are operating on such a high level that you can't comprehend the genius of their game. It requires a 200 IQ to appreciate high guard.
Our siege tower's down. No more spawns, team. Looks like it's all on you, Warden. You've got this.
I do not, in fact, got this. I would say I have the opposite of having this.
Reloading.
If you want to.
Okay, this guy's just Reinhardt.
That was a tough raid, team. Let's do better.
Death cannot hold me.
Back.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
Well, it seems like we're fighting at a standstill.
Heads up, team. Loot's getting upgraded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, see if I can swap this for a weapon I can actually
Purchasing gear
handle.
from the charlatan.
Nice Just doing
Okay,
business
I'm
with
broke.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Because sniper and SMG is not doing me any favors.
Whoa.
What are these barrels anyhow? Just barrels.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Got a ranger.
Not even sure what the saddle does. Okay, that could work.
Ready to bind death. I'm riding out.
I mean, that character could be any number of merchants in games. It's just the first thing they imagined when they heard merchant. That's what they settled on.
On the move, mounting up.
Found some armor for you.
Shield breakers forming at the furnace. Move it.
That is a very specific accent, and you're right, Helena. That is exactly what it is.
Shield breakers ready. It's go time, Ruth.
My darkspawn energy surges. Death eludes me once more.
Shield breakers in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Down!
It's tough out there. Stay from there. Best to get some stronger
We
armor.
all trip sometimes. It's how we get up.
The shield
Oh,
breakers
go to
close our
teammate.
base.
Actually
Move
going for
in.
the res.
Rejoining the living.
Armor looks weak.
Jumping back to boost.
Setting up some defenses.
Alright, we're getting sieged. Time to hold it down.
Back for battle.
They're in. All fire. Dome breach. Need to seal it.
Taking fire. Stand watch here. Mother of trees, stand and defend us. Reloading. Under fire. Throwing grenade.
Enemy is planted.
Reloading.
Defuse the bomb or we're done.
My blade. Darkspawn ready to summon.
Okay, lost that damage trade. Heartbreaking.
Location
Absolutely
lost.
heartbreaking.
Let's get out of here.
We gave it our all, but we could not close it. Not again! Not again! Why am I denied the glory of Highguard twice? Don't tell me I have to wait in the logging queue. We're in the logging queue. It's actually over. The definition of suffering from success. The servers are so slammed by all the Highguard heads trying to play this masterpiece. Yeah, I'm sure if I slip the devs $50, they'll give me a better spot in queue. Alright, I'm just gonna run a timer on my phone, and I'm gonna wait a good 2 minutes. If I'm not in lobby by the time 2 minutes are up, I'm just going to call Highguard there and hop back to Noita. Overwhelmingly negative? I think the reviewers just don't get the brilliance of Highguard. I don't think they see the developers' pristine vision. "17% positive. 17% of the reviewers get it." Okay, we're at a minute waiting. Give it just another minute, and if not, it's Noita time. I'm not sure if it does, but it sounds like that's a feature it should have. Anyhow, 2 minutes have elapsed, so I'm unfortunately going to have to back away from this monumental achievement by Wildlight Entertainment. And I'll take a quick break and we'll return to Noita. Be back in a few. Okay, bear with me just a moment as I get the game capture to pick up the correct game. All right, it's not showing up in OBS. I'm sorry. Do I have permission to actually capture Noita? Do I have to insert some sort of cheat code? I'm seeing just about every application except Noita. What? I mean, the high guard queue is only so engaging, Jeb. I mean, if you guys want to go back to the high guard queue, I can absolutely do that. No, the game is running. It's just not showing up in my game capture on OBS, which is kind of problematic. Let me try something else. Let me try. Okay, let's see if that does it. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, where we last left off, I believe I was going to choose a perk. I was debating whether to buy a wand or spend money on a perk reroll. Revenge Tentacle sounds interesting. We do have a vote up and happening. I know you guys are all sorely disappointed that I could not stream more High Guard. I'm upset too. But we'll just have to settle for Noita. Oh, I should have edited this wand. I'm silly. You guys are so nice to me. You actually spoil me. I know, it's heartbreaking. I know you guys love Horse Girl Valorant. Unstable crystal is not really appealing. Though it does have better stats than this wand. Oh, and it's a non-shuffler. I could do things with this wand. Well, rest assured, you guys can get drops on future Highguard streams. Once the hype has died down just a little bit, I'm sure I'll be able to get into the queue no issue. Oh, he got the wand. I'm sorry, sir. How much HP do you have? Okay, he's paced. It's a whole lot of spells in this thing. Right, got ourselves a little electricity trap. That's return. Not quite as good as teleport bolt. I can't say that I'm familiar with the specifics of the drops for Highguard, so your guess is as good as mine. How are the stats on this? Not bad. Not bad. I think I will pass, though. There's another vote happening. As I get off-screened by an enemy. There's always at least one enemy guarding a wand. But usually several. That's looking pretty nice. What do you do? Water trail. It may be that the game counts any number in your message as a vote, as long as it's 1 through 4. I hear a sniper just going buck wild over there. Pango and Jeb, welcome aboard. I could certainly use the help. I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh boy. Absolute trick shot. I believe the ghost's heals are projectiles. Okay. Don't use the curse orbs in close range. Lesson learned. Alright. Alright, I don't have a source of light to deal with this. So let's go ahead and backtrack. You enter the magical temple without a light source, you're going to have a very bad time. How thick is this ice? Okay, still goes down deeper. Still got a ways down. Still got a ways down, folks. Unstable Crystal is easily my least favorite explosive spell. Has its niche uses, but... Ooh, okay. This wand absolutely mogs this other one. Okay, that's horrifying. Chat has chosen violence. Every projectile is now a Giga Saw Blade. At least this wand launches spells far. Water definitely helped there. Oh, no. Okie dokie. Well, mission accomplished, guys. I hope you got what you voted for. Yeah, I live in a particularly noisy neighborhood, so you're likely to hear car horns, sirens. Not much I can do about that. I've not yet soundproofed my window. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to be saving up all those egg cartons to do so. Ah, Jeb, the tactician. See, the only consistent nuke I've been able to find is combining the bomb spell with glass cannon, which turns the humble bomb into a weapon of mass destruction. We have a vote going. Oh, great. Pheromone. Oh, polymorph. Great. Duende, I believe, is the gnome that just keeps multiplying and causes damage. But out of bad options, it's not that bad. It's pretty avoidable. I guess it would be situational. If I were stuck in a corner, then yeah, that might be worse. Yeah, that kind of didn't do much. But little man is just out there living his best life. I was wondering if I could get the wand before I got teleported. That's the first time I've seen that kind of trap. Okay, far too early. I've got not enough gold to justify going to Holy Mountain. What are you? Chaotic polymorphine. Okay, that chest was just a bomb. Love it when RNG is just a little prankster. Right, I don't have water, so I can't consistently put myself out. Did someone throw a potion at me, or was that just gravity? Seems like the latter. I'll take the slime balls in lieu of something better. I mean, Reflect Melee is not bad, it's just not particularly good. I think I still take melee damage. I could be wrong. I could experiment. I could try. Oh, never mind. It's up. I still can't believe that the Philistines on Steam did not appreciate the greatness that was Highguard. They just don't see the vision. %17% of Steam users did. Okay. That recharge time is brutal. But I could always put it on a better wand. I have more than enough polymorphine. I don't need all this polymorphine. There we go. Let's get some H2O. Absolutely water maxing. Our vote is happening. Dog, there's been so much polymorphine in this seed. I'm guessing that's just a delay in the server updating on somebody's end. Okay, someone set off an acid trap. Glad it wasn't me. That probably means there's a dead body with a wand over it. Wand? Oh, that was chat. Okay. You guys tried to bamboozle me again. Shame on you. Oh, I should get out of here. Nice chain bolt in the shop. I think I will try concentrated spells. I struggle to force myself to use something that increases cast delay, but I think the extra power will make up for the loss in speed. We do have a vote happening. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. This is the only wand that can cast Black Hole. So I guess I'm gonna have to put that in the back burner. No, can't do that. That's terrible, because now I don't have a combat wand. That's gonna be absolutely brutal. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, we have something else to work with. Remove bounce. And loads of magic missile. Not sure about the wand. Second recharge time is a bit much. Fire it once for ha-has. Okay, that's horrifying. Not the kind of thing you want your magic missiles to be doing. Though, what if I were to put it on this? Okay, that's not exactly working. Alright, we boomerang that. Yeah, I think I'll work with that. I think I'll work with that for the time being. Luminous with ping pong path. I think I did that, and it didn't seem to work on any of the wands that I had, or on the wand that I tried it on. I'm gonna need something with a better recharge time. Just 1 second. I think this one was running out of mana real quick. Was the issue. We have another vote up. Oh, great. Can I get a single functioning combat wand? No. The answer is no. You guys are being awful kind today. Being far kinder than the High Guard login queue, I can say that much. Yeah, I might have to try that. The issue with the third wand is it's a second recharge time. So I guess load it with low mana spells and have basically a lot of ammo in the clip. Chain Bolt is just such an effective, consistent spell. Auto-aim is just so good. And the damage is nothing to sneeze at either. Yeah, definitely, Tath. Oh, Tath, by the way, I found another cooling fan for you. It's hilarious, the random crap you're picking up in Arc Raiders and getting excited about. Like, sweet, I just found a fried motherboard! Let's burn through that gunpowder, see if there's anything behind it. A little bit of gold. We absolutely take the gold dust where we can find it. We got another vote going. I don't think that glitter bomb dude has ever harmed me. Maybe a little minor damage, but definitely never killed me. I appreciate his consistent efforts, though. Showing up is half the battle. Okay, you're rude. Harshing my vibe. Now I see as the worms do. I'm not sure exactly what this does aside from giving me a different field of view. Okay, he managed to hurt me pretty good that time. Use the bomb to bounce me into the toxic sludge. Oh, very nice. I will absolutely take that. So, I had the electric torch, and I stepped into a body of water. That was just death by overlooking the obvious. Alright, we have a vote going. Steel. There's another way around. I might have to use 2 bombs for this. But it may be worth. Okay, never mind that. Well, I could squeeze. Oh, in through the top. Beautiful. Okay, you moved me to the right about half a screen. I'm sorry you guys didn't get to teleport me into a pool of magma. Maybe next time. Hopefully that makes you guys feel better. Should not have stood in front of the black powder crate. Or poor decision making on my part. I got him back though. Love getting stuck on a pixel of dirt. That's the Noita classic. Yep, black hole wand. Love an early black hole wand. Do black holes eat through steel? Oh, it doesn't have enough mana for it. So it's just holding the spell for me for now. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I hate that it threw my water bottle. Unfortunate misclick there. We got another vote up. bottle of lava. Not sure what kind of glass is holding that. This may be... Let's see what happens here. Oh boy. Bro, I was right there. I was right there. I was literally right there. I needed to take less damage at the beginning of that run. Our first vote for the run is up. We love an early heart. Okay, I feel slightly schizophrenic, but I could have sworn I saw the glitter of a wand somewhere around here. There it is. That's going to be tricky to get to unless I can squeeze a bomb right in that crevice. Okay, that'll help, but I have to be careful. Okay, shot it the wrong way. That's certainly one way to go. I knew I needed a little more distance. I'm definitely glad you're getting something out of this stream, Teth. Our first vote is up. Okay, let's get clear. So the votes are random events that happen in the game, or not random options for events to happen in the game. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. You vote by inputting the corresponding number in chat. So you can help me or hurt me. Okay, that was almost death. And you guys chose for me to trip balls. Something about the nature of toxic sludge has changed, fundamentally. Yeah, Berna, I hear that. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta choose the lesser of four evils. Can I burn all the way through this? Gradually. There we go. Okay, this area is the mines, but meaner. Oh, that's a frog. So, frogs are unusually tanky and powerful in this game. They are not to be underestimated. Just like that. We do have a vote happening. From the looks of it, it seems none of the options are horrifying. I wish I had scraped together more gold. So I can't eat. Oh, it's a glass cannon run. It's a glass cannon run, folks. And I have bombs, so we're definitely gonna have nukes happening. Did that anger the gods? Yeah, of course it angered the gods. But I should be prepared for Steve. Okay. Just take a cheeky fireball to the face, no big deal. I barely survived that, but I did get him. I didn't think Ice Age would anger the gods, but they seem to be very pissy about the slightest little thing. It is 2 HP, but my spells are ridiculously powerful, so that should give me an advantage. Give me the luxury of being able to play a little slower. Okay, let's just drop a bomb and get as far away as possible. That was not far enough! That was not far enough! I was almost out of the radius. This man is guarding that chest with his life. Gotta be more careful about that guy that releases a monumental amount of acid. I did manage to score the concentrated mana one, so thank you, chat. And another potion? Unstable teleportation. Not sure that that would be ideal. Now I got the super hover, at least for a little bit. Don't think I want a bottle of gunpowder, surprisingly. Alright, we've got a decent amount of funds for this being just the mines. And we have another vote happening. I was debating whether to enter the portal depending on how I saw the votes going. Chainsaw's a must take. I love me triplicate bolt. I'll be smarter about this one this time. I should have gotten the, well, I guess, different use cases. And a little teleport. Why not? Let's run back that glass cannon run. Let's see if this is going to be favorable. A digging wand it is not. Not yet, at least. Maybe I could just run one of those. Or better yet, do this. I mean, that's running out of mana, just instantly. Doesn't really have the mana to support that. I think we try something just a little more conventional. Actually, what am I doing? I don't think that auto shoddy is the move, actually. Better yet. What is causing the massive spread on this? Oh, it always you guys put an always cast spread on it. Alright. That makes sense. I got pranked. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. You're right, that is a lot more effective. Okay, strength buff when I'm already on glass cannon. I don't think I want to use any of my own explosives. At least not for 17 seconds. I literally said it, and I did it. I don't know why I did it. I'm thinking it may just be that it's lunchtime, and maybe I need to find a YouTube video for you guys to watch and us to react to while I eat something. I'm just not thinking clearly, basking in the afterglow of the gaming greatness that was Highguard. That's the issue. Clairvoyance is one of those spells that is nice to have, but I feel like there are better things to put in slot. Okay. Let's just be mindful of the placement of these bombs. Thank you, chat, for helping burrow out the mines. Okay, those guys were absolutely murderized. Oh, he got the wand. He got the wand. He is a problem and he needs to be dealt with. That's just disrespectful. He got the wand and he shot me with a shotgun anyway. I'm guessing there are no offensive spells on it. Yeah, it's just an electric torch. That didn't quite kill him. There we go. Okay, what would be the most efficient path to this wand? Do I have a way to it? I can't get through the steep. I don't know if one bomb is going to be enough to blast out all of this, especially from this angle. But it's worth a try. Not quite. Maybe I could get a little more destruction. Could try to fish around for something that'll help. We do have a vote happening. Want nothing to do with you. Please have some kind of... it does not. It does not. Though it is an upgrade over my starter. Okay, that... so much for that. I guess that wand is just not happening. We're just gonna have to let it go. But you guys are kind, generous souls, and you made up for it. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve this kindness from chat. Oh, that is fantastic. That more than makes up for it. You're right, Pango. I didn't turn away from High Guard. I was just shut out by the queue. It was absolutely heartbreaking. And with this, I think I should be able to go back and grab that wand. Let's observe minimum safe distance. Oh, wrong wand. Okay, it's just a dynamite wand. Could murder these guys just for love of the game. What is the bombing? Oh yeah, downwards bolt bundle. So it basically splits your projectile into several projectiles. Okay, there's definitely more gold to be had on this level. Can I get to that gold in time? It's looking like no, it's not. That's not happening. Probably could have firebolted my way in there. We have a vote happening. Can you guys believe Box doesn't know this? He does not know the strats. I mean, I know I'm walking to something that I shouldn't be messing with. But Box doesn't know. He's clueless. Well, I passed the point of no return. Okay, cannibal rats just going absolute sicko mode on each other. Well, this is definitely going to be interesting. I don't have anything to turn invisible. I don't have teleportation. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, I think if I just juke him and run, I should be fine. I don't see a health bar or projectiles, so it looks like we're temporarily in the clear. I was nowhere near prepared to deal with that guy. I think we move on to Holy Mountain at this point. Yeah, that definitely seems like a boss that you would want to find a way to cheese. Black hole is wonderful early. I could set the explosion on the timer, which would allow me to use that spell safely. We have one projectile on a timer, which has another projectile on a timer. And then the explosion, which should give us something like that. Looks like the explosion doesn't go off. Okay, it's behind the spell. All right, yoink the spells out of that. Actually, I have a different plan. Okay, yeah, that's considerably expensive. This is really the only one that'd be able to handle it, but it's the only one that's going to be able to handle my giant magic missiles. Yeah, mana drain 10 on the Spitter Bolt, and mana drain 50 on the Energy Sphere. Okay, that's pretty functional. I would have preferred it to be a trigger than a timer, but you can't always get what you want. Hello, Captain Hazard. I'm back to Noita after I got cruelly shut out of the High Guard login queue. I was just not going to sit there indefinitely. Yeah, High Guard is definitely something you need to be coordinating. You gotta have a squad and, like, good comms. Were you also locked out by the login queue? We do have another vote going. I didn't refill my water bottle. I'm an idiot. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity to remedy that. Actually, I could remedy that right now if I want to. I do want this spell, but I'm not sure I want to get rid of anything I'm carrying for it. Although I think I might have a cheeky solution to this. Random modifier. Increases the lifetime of doesn't seem to do very much for this. Oh, but it would do plenty for Black Hole. Which, let's see if I can do... Let's see if I can do what I'm hoping I can do. Playing a dangerous game here, firing black holes in Holy Mountain. I cannot... No, that disables one tinkering. Unfortunate. Now, if I could find some way to get past the exit without causing the temple to collapse. Yeah, it's really annoying me that it's a timer, not a trigger. The lack of consistency is getting to me. That's our refill. Okay, the explosion wand is pretty handy. Having my combat wand also do digging is doing me a lot of favors, as it turns out. Just explode everything. Okay, the power of the explosion leaves something to be desired. The exploding deer were off in the distance. Sir, you're in a raging inferno. How are you not dead? Okay, there. He has passed on. He has left the mortal coil. Or he went further below. One or the other. Yeah, Teletubby, there's a lot of things that I could have done, that I should have done, but you're just going to have to deal with it and cringe as I make the wrong choices, because that's just kind of inevitable as I'm learning the game. I'll definitely take your advice when I'm able to read it in chat, but I'm sure I'll miss things. Who keeps gunpowder and toxic sludge? That just seems like... that is the mother of all OSHA violations. Okay. Is he getting slapped by this guy? We have another vote happening. Okay, thankfully there's nothing horrifying up for vote as I'm in Holy Mountain. Now, are you... okay, that's just disc projectile. Yeah, projectile repulsion is a no-brainer. Anything that mitigates projectiles is just goated in this game. Thankfully, my wands got randomized here. Okay, so that spell's just gone. It got absolutely randomized. We'll figure something out. Cast delay on that is rough. Maybe take that off. Yeah, that adds almost half a second of cast delay. Oh, I was wasting fire bolts. Magic missiles, rather. I think I work with that. What do you mean, Berna? You wish there was like more information integrated into Twitch? Because I'm not sure the distinction between an extension and integration. Oh, okay. Yeah, that understandable. Alright, I made something that's inconsistent and unwieldy. We have another vote going. Alright, that is the least bad thing that could have happened. This is not a shuffler. Okay, so I'm not seeing any, like, distinct pattern as to when the downward bolt bundle actually deploys. I think it's just not a good fit with that spell. Get away from me, Glue Lord. Only modifying the timer. Makes sense. So if I made it just one projectile and the bolt bundle, it would be much more consistent. Though the bolt bundle seems to be preventing me from hitting anything. Except in rare situations like that. I disagree, Berna. Projectile mitigation is extremely valuable in this game, as most of the damage you're going to be dealing with is from projectiles. Okay, let's not panic here. I let myself get back into a corner. That's fine. That's fine. Just gonna forget about that gold. My life is more valuable. Somebody's taking pot shots from out of view. Let's see how they like it. Two can play that game. Okay, that's a lot of frozen vapor. We just play the waiting game. One tap that guy. Berna, you... Yeah, I do take more damage from projectiles, but I'm getting hit by them less often. So I think that balances out. I'm too broke to afford most of these. And the ones I can afford, I'm not interested in. We absolutely gamble. Yes, we won. Okay, so the downward bolt bundle. I'm not sure if I can make that work out for me. Okay, doesn't look like that's particularly effective. Let's try that. Okay, that seems to be working more consistently. No, never mind. That's just kind of hard to put to good use. No, the wand has pretty good stats across the board. That's pretty decent. A recharge time could be better. And this spell adds a lot of cast delay. Oh, Hisi base. This is where things get real. Homing with death crosses. But do I drop the teleport wand or the black hole for this? Realistically, no. Okay, those shouldn't shatter on impact, so should be fine. Okay, a non-explosive crate. Barrels? Okay, we just shoot fish in a barrel here. Did I have a multicast? I feel like I'm missing something. That dude is just hanging off the ceiling off of one of the lamp fixtures. That's brutal. Okay, that's just a timing exercise. And the name of the game is Patience. This is kind of a tricky situation to be in. There's a vote happening. I got something for you. You know, assuming I don't whiff. Could always do that. Okay. That was rough. Thank you guys, you saved my life. It was about to be over. Okay, that's a Giga Teleport wand. Two-way fireball thrower. Okay, definitely don't use that stop. I would like to see the other areas this run. Okay, don't get stun locked in a group of a bunch of enemies. Definitely don't get caught on a pixel of dirt. And that's all she wrote. Okay. I think it may be time for me to actually have something to eat. Let's see about doing an intermission, not actually... not actually ending the stream, but just put a pause on things, find something to watch in the meantime. In the meanwhile. Let's see if I have this configured correctly. Yeah, that should be it. Hold on. I don't want to just dive in blind. I want to pick and choose. So bear with me, folks. I haven't done any Reactoid content, but first time for everything. Okay, yeah, let's see what AI has decoded about crow speech.
In the animal kingdom, intelligence has evolved in many different ways in many different creatures. The level of intelligence varies between the species, but scientists have found that the New Caledonian crow is the most intelligent.
Scientists just fed thousands of hours of crow recordings into a next-gen AI, expecting simple behavior patterns. Instead, the AI sent back something out of a sci-fi nightmare. Okay,
one thing that's getting me right off the jump is they're being very vague, saying scientists have fed recordings of crow calls into an AI. Which scientists? What crow calls? What AI? What has been determined about this? I feel like they're already crafting a narrative right from the jump.
Coded their calls, exposed their maps, and revealed the truth.
These are too many negative characteristics for people today, who no longer have the unspoiled perspective of earlier generations.
Crows have been watching us, tracking us, talking about us. Their noise is actually a communication network, one detailed enough to probably identify you by name and broadcast your daily habits whether you like it or not.
All right, immediately I'm noticing this is a broadcast from Propagandal. This is owlish propaganda. It's slander against the crows. Why would the crows be spying on people? Why? Explain this to me. I don't understand what their angle is. Like, if crows just pay attention and notice patterns, what's the crime?
Can also recognize faces and can hold a grudge against someone who was rude to them for several years.
Justified. Justified. If somebody's a jerk to me, I'm going to respond in kind.
You already have a crow reputation, and today we're going to find out what it says. Bird brain? Not quite the insult. Before we try to figure out what these birds are saying, we should first understand what kind of birds we are dealing with, because these aren't your average birds. They're the clever neighbors who've been studying us for years. The truth is, if intelligence had feathers, it would definitely be a crow.
Based. Love that line. I believe I'll leave that playing as I get my lunch going. I'll return shortly.
Corvids are mischievous, playful, and extremely intelligent.
They're part of the corvid family, alongside ravens, magpies, and jays. Scientists like to call this group the feathered apes. And here's why. For the longest time, we've always thought humans were the only tool-making mammals. But then in 1960, Jane Goodall made a shocking discovery: apes could make tools too. But that was it. They were the animals we rated as being intelligent. With birds, we just thought of them as dumb, especially since they don't have a cerebral cortex. So for decades, scientists believed they were incapable of any higher thinking. But recently, researchers have discovered that a different part of the bird brain, the pallium, has evolved to do many of the same tasks as the cerebral cortex. So yeah, calling someone a bird brain might not be quite the comeback you thought it was. Back to the feathered ape thing. Birds' brains, in relation to their body size, are almost as big as a chimpanzee's. They use tools, recognize faces, and even pass down knowledge through generations, just like apes. And
so I'm noticing there seems to be an inconsistency in the tone here. It started off about some sort of corvid conspiracy, and now it's saying, yeah, crows are just actual geniuses. So it's just kind of all over the place. Likewise, Dave, I would love to have the privilege of befriending some crows. That would absolutely bring joy into my life. I would love nothing more than to go to the park and feed the crows some peanuts.
There's experimental evidence supporting this. We'll start with the most famous one of them, the mask study from the University of Washington. In 2006, John Marsluff, a wildlife biologist and specialist on crow behavior at the University of Washington in Seattle, with his team of fellow researchers, decided to do something to test crows' emotions. They trapped 7 different crows and decided to do the test on them. To test the theory that crows could remember the faces of those who would try to trap them, Marsluff and members of his lab would wear masks fashioned from the faces of friends and students, randomly assigning them to be friendly or dangerous. When they were feeding the crows or tending their cages, they'd wear the friendly masks.
An animal that isn't a mammal at all, but a bird, crows, or more generally, corvids.
But when they were capturing the crows, they wore the dangerous ones. Then, shortly after being trapped, the birds would be temporarily put to sleep, and high-resolution PET-like images would be captured of their brains, kind of like an MRI does for humans.
Okay, I'm glad that now they're actually giving at least the impression of legitimate scientific research. I still need to see some hard facts. They mentioned that this was a study performed at the University of Washington. I guess I would have to follow up and see if that's true. Is that study linked in the description? No, it is not. Disclaimer, the content presented in our videos is intended solely for entertainment purposes. Okay, it's AI slop. It's just AI slop. Yeah, the high guard sweats are definitely out in force. Though I wouldn't know because I got shut out by the login queue.
The researchers would then look for the synaptic activity of the brain cells and how they differed after viewing humans wearing the different masks. The crows were, of course, released back into the campus. Then years later, the craziest thing happened. Marzuif and his team decided to enter the campus wearing those dangerous masks. When they did, the crows remembered vividly. So vividly that Marzuif recalled an incident while wearing the mask when 47 out of 53 crows he encountered vehemently scolded him, and it wasn't just him, anyone else on his team who wore the dangerous masks got mobbed. Meanwhile, those who wore the good ones...
I know he said got mobbed, but in my own mind, I heard got mogged. Though my enthusiasm for this video is kind of shot after finding out that none of this is legit. It's just for entertainment purposes only, so they're saying whatever they want.
Or even another neutral one of former U.S. President Dick Cheney weren't bothered at all.
Wait.
There were only...
Former U.S. President Dick Cheney. Former U.S. President Dick Cheney. I know this is AI slop, but come on, bro. Basic fact checking. It is absolutely AI slop. I thought it would actually be a video looking into, legitimately analyzing crow speech. Incorrect, just AI slop. I'm gonna grab my lunch and I'll choose something better. I'll choose something better to react to. Give me just a moment. Right, apologies for the delay, but I'm back now, and let's see what else I have in my Reactoid slop selection. Though I do believe most of this is just going to be AI nonsense. I mean, Nibiru is 41 minutes. It's just something to have on while I eat.
From the iconic gray aliens to the mysterious Arcturians, these are the 7 most commonly reported alien species, linked to real-life UFO reports, alien encounters, and decades of extraterrestrial lore. Also, thank you all for 2,000 subscribers.
2,000 subscribers. Pog. Congrats, dude.
Greys. The Greys are arguably the most iconic and frequently reported alien species in UFO encounters and abduction stories. These extraterrestrials are typically described as being 3 to 4 feet tall, with large bald heads, gray skin, and enormous black almond-shaped eyes.
It's unfortunate to have to be an intergalactic bald manlet, but somehow the Greys power through.
Often emotionless and silent, they are believed to communicate telepathically. Many theories suggest the Greys originate from the Zeta Reticuli star system, which is why they're commonly referred to as Zeta Reticulans as well. Some believe they are biological drones or artificial life forms created by a more advanced alien race. The Greys are most famously linked to alien abductions, often involving strange medical procedures, genetic experiments, and psychological manipulation. Common reports also include
So, I remember being a kid hearing stories of alien abductions and thinking, you know, that sounds kind of cool. I kind of want to be abducted by aliens. But now looking back, very stupid that I would want to have that experience, because the reports of it are pretty horrifying. I don't want an alien poking around in my butthole. I don't know what I was thinking as a child.
Paralysis and experiencing missing time. One of the earliest and most well-known gray alien encounters was the Betty and Barney Hill abduction in 1961. While driving through rural New Hampshire at night, the couple noticed a strange light in the sky that appeared to follow them. Eventually, they encountered a large, silent disc-shaped craft. After a 2-hour period of missing time, they returned home with fragmented memories and torn-up clothing. Under hypnosis, they described being taken aboard a spacecraft by humanoid beings with large black eyes and gray skin. The wife even recalled being shown a star map, which she later recreated.
So when they say that they were recalling things under hypnosis, I've heard from a lot of cases those hypnotists are basically doing a form of cold reading and like leading the person to kind of fabricate what they want to remember. So I always take that with a grain of salt.
Reptilians. Reptilians, also known as Draconians, are some of the most fearsome and controversial alien species reported in UFO lore. Described as tall, muscular humanoids with scaly green or brown skin, slit pupiled eyes, and sharp claws, these beings are often portrayed as aggressive, intelligent, and manipulative. Many believe reptilians originate from the Alpha Draconis star system, while others suggest they're an ancient species native to Earth, living deep within underground bases. According to conspiracy theorists, reptilians are shape-shifting entities embedded.
The preferred nomenclature is not conspiracy theorist, it's pattern recognitionist.
Embedded in positions of political.
Also, let's check the roll call here. Roy Blunt, Roger Wicker, Richard Durbin, Patty Murray, Tom Carper. I'll just stick to the names I recognize. Mitch McConnell, Elizabeth Warren. Yep, believable. I feel like I've seen the name Jared Huffman before. Nancy Pelosi, absolutely reptilian. Don't know much about politics in Israel, to be quite frank.
And financial power, manipulating humanity from behind the scenes. They are frequently linked to mind control, mass surveillance, and psychological manipulation, with some claims suggesting they feed on negative human energy, such as fear, anger, and chaos. It's said they can disguise themselves as humans, operating in plain sight while advancing a hidden agenda. One of the most infamous reptilian-related conspiracy theories involves the alleged underground base in Dulce, New Mexico. According to conspiracy theorists, this secret facility is said to house joint human-alien experiments, involving both reptilians.
I love how Their evidence is a screen cap of a Reddit post. Top tier research. We have the best minds on YouTube on the case.
And the aforementioned Greys. Former government engineer Phil Schneider claimed he worked on the base's construction and witnessed a deadly firefight between US soldiers and reptilian beings, an incident that allegedly resulted in dozens of deaths. Schneider later died under suspicious circumstances.
He wore a brace around his abdomen. He has about 6 presentations you can find on Rumble. And as we know, every video you find on Rumble is absolutely true. His story, as far-fetched as it sounds, never changed. In 1 or 2 presentations, he said they were trying to kill him. Phil Schneider was the first to ever speak of them getting high off our emotions and adrenochrome. He was found dead in his apartment, strangulated with a catheter with 2 knots tied in it. 2 knots is suspicious for self-inflicted strangulation. I mean, who kills themselves with a catheter? I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm skeptical of the guy's story, but I don't buy that it was suicide. I don't understand the significance of the number of knots. That's a new one on me.
Further fueling speculation about a government cover-up. Nordics. Nordic aliens, sometimes called Pleiadians, are one of the most fascinating species described in UFO lore. Witnesses consistently describe them as tall, graceful beings, standing between 6 and 7 feet tall, with long blonde...
Isn't that just PewDiePie? Yeah, like that. It's just people from the Netherlands.
Blonde hair, striking blue eyes, and a radiant, almost angelic presence. Their appearance is so human-like that many believe they are genetically connected to us, or perhaps even an advanced version of humanity itself. Unlike the cold and cynical Greys, the Nordics are said to be benevolent, compassionate, and spiritually advanced. According to supposed witnesses, these extraterrestrials come from the Pleiades star cluster, located about 400 light-years from Earth. They are often portrayed as guides or protectors, warning humanity about nuclear weapons, environmental destruction, and spiritual decay.
So, they're intergalactic hippies. Okay. Not really interested in buying what you're selling.
Instead of spreading fear, they encourage peace, love, and enlightenment, values that resonate deeply with New Age and spiritual communities. Some researchers suggest the Nordics may be part of a galactic federation, a coalition of advanced civilizations overseeing Earth's development, and attempting to steer humanity away from self-destruction. One of the most famous contactees was Billy Meyer, a Swiss farmer who, in the 1970s, claimed repeated face-to-face meetings with Pleiadian beings. Meyer presented thousands of photographs, prophecies, and writings that he said came directly from these visitors. Supporters believe his encounters offer profound spiritual truths about humanity's place in the universe. Even earlier, in the 1950s, a man named George Adamski also reported encounters with tall, blonde, human-like beings, who delivered messages of peace and cosmic brotherhood. His stories became some of the first widely publicized accounts of peace among worlds, paving the way for modern Nordic alien mythology.
I mean, I would be kind of interested in seeing more of those photographs mentioned, taken by that Swiss guy, and the prophecies that he supposedly had. Like, I kind of wish they had elaborated further on that, because that actually sounded intriguing. But it seems like this is just a broad strokes kind of video.
Mantis. Mantis aliens, often called mantids, are among the most mysterious and enigmatic extraterrestrial species reported in UFO and abduction encounters. Described as towering and...
I mean, I like having the Mantis on my crew in FTL. They're the best. They're the best hand-to-hand fighters.
Insectoid beings standing 6 to 8 feet tall. They resemble giant praying mantises with long, slender limbs, exoskeleton-like skin, and large, bulbous insectoid eyes. Witnesses frequently report that mantids appeared during abduction experiences, alongside Greys, seemingly overseeing or coordinating the operations. They are said to exude an aura of calm authority and are believed to communicate telepathically, sharing knowledge or instructions with precision and efficiency.
Yeah, remarkable resemblance to to a plucked owl. His next memory was of standing next to a black glass table with buttons on it. The entities had heart-shaped heads with two giant black eyes, two holes for a nose, a slit for a mouth, and were gold in color. They spoke to the witness, apparently through telepathy. One of the entities pushed a button on the table and the floor lit up. There was a large screen in the room with a panel under it. On the pane, there were numerous buttons. One of the entities pushed a button and the craft went straight up off the ground into the atmosphere, as he saw on the screen. The entities asked Roger what he was, and he replied that he was a human boy. They then took him into another room and showed him a film of his friend Nancy in a hospital. He asked where Nancy was, and they told him that she was on another ship and she will not be reborn because she had been born too many times. He was also shown images of past events and given information on future events. A small floating device approached the witness and apparently took a small skin sample from a sore on one of his fingers. Okay, this is an interesting passage. I wish we had, like 40% more context. Like, there's something here, but it's just so vague that, I don't know, like, I feel they're teasing me. They're teasing me, chat. They're just teasing me. Like, give me a little more juice on these aliens.
Many abduction accounts suggest that mantids are involved in genetic experimentation, soul contracts, and spiritual assessments, acting as intermediaries between humans and more advanced alien races.
So chat, life pro tip, if a mantis alien wants to buy your soul, do not take the deal. No matter what they offer you, do not take the deal.
Abductees such as Simon Parks and other experiencers describe mantids as far more intelligent and powerful than greys, capable of analyzing human energy and consciousness with startling accuracy. They are also noted for their unique behaviors, including emitting soft clicking or buzzing sounds, appearing emotionally detached, and maintaining a presence that is intimidating yet not overtly hostile. Some theorists suggest that mantids could be part of a hierarchical alien structure, serving as observers, guides.
So this image, I feel like if you're trying to portray the mantids as being peaceful, maybe an AI-generated image of one clutching the earth isn't necessarily what you want to go with. You're sending me mixed signals here.
Or even guardians of interstellar knowledge. Little Green Men. The term Little Green Men became a media catchphrase in the 1950s, fueled by pulp magazines, cartoons, and sci-fi B-movies. But beyond pop culture, there are real reports of small green humanoids in early UFO cases. These beings are typically described as 2 to 3 feet tall, with oversized heads, glowing or pitch-black eyes.
Pango, true. Physiognomy remains undefeated. Also, regarding these green manlets, they're small and bold. They're inherently untrustworthy.
And green or greenish-gray skin, sometimes even wearing metallic suits. In stories, they can appear playful, curious, or mischievous, yet in other accounts, they're far more sinister. One of the most famous cases is the Kelly Hopkinsville encounter of 1955, where a Kentucky family claimed to be terrorized by small gray beings with clawed hands and glowing eyes. These alien sightings from the Hopkinsville area became so widespread that they inspired the design for the Pokemon Sableye. One of the earliest alleged sightings of little green men comes from Farmersville, Texas.
Wait, so now Pokemon are from outer space. That was a very critical detail that I feel they glossed over very quickly. So Tath, this is my lunch break. We're just briefly watching a very important educational video about the various alien species in existence. I dislike the automated disclaimer that YouTube throws up saying that reptilians appear in conspiracy theories. I mean, I don't like the term conspiracy theorist. I prefer pattern recognitionist, as I've already stated.
In 1913, three brothers, Sid, Clyde, and Silby, were chopping cotton on their farm when their dogs suddenly began barking furiously, fixated on something in the field. Following the commotion, the brothers spotted a strange small figure, green in color, and no more than 45 centimeters tall, cornered by the agitated dogs. What happened next was brutal. The dogs lunged, tearing the creature apart, its rubbery flesh scattering in grotesque chunks. Throughout the rest of that day, the brothers returned to the spot where the body had been mauled, and each time, their dogs were still there, growling at something unseen. Anunnaki. The Anunnaki are some of the most mysterious figures in ancient Sumerian mythology. In Mesopotamian texts, they were described as powerful deities, connected to the heavens, the earth, and even the underworld. To the Sumerians, the Anunnaki were divine beings who held authority over human destiny and the natural world. In the 1970s,
my one question is, are they connected to Nasir and his inferior copper? Because I've got a grudge against that guy.
Author Zecharia Sitchin reinterpreted the Anunnaki through the lens of the ancient astronaut theory. He claimed that they were not just mythological gods, but advanced extraterrestrials who visited Earth thousands of years ago. According to his controversial theories, these beings came from a distant world he called Nibiru, and may have even influenced the rise of early human civilization. While mainstream
We may, at a later date, have to do a deeper dive into Nibiru, also known as Planet X. But this brief overview will have to suffice.
Historians see the Anunnaki as mythological deities. Alternative researchers suggest their depictions in ancient carvings, tall humanoid figures, and elaborate robes and headgear may represent something more. Could these quote-unquote gods have been misunderstood visitors from the stars? The Anunnaki remain a cornerstone of UFO lore and the ancient astronaut theory, inspiring countless debates about humanity's true origins, lost civilizations, and the possibility of contact with ancient beings in the distant past. Arcturians. Arcturians are often described as one of the most spiritually advanced in UFO and New Age teachings.
She does not look trustworthy. I'm just going to say that. That smirk seems to be she's trying to get one over on us. I do not trust the blue lady.
Believed to originate from the Arcturus star system in the constellation of Boots, just 36 light-years from Earth. Witnesses and channelers portray them as small, slender beings, standing 3 to 5 feet tall, with elongated heads, blue or violet skin, and a radiant glow.
I love that they kind of gloss over it. Like, yeah, witnesses and channelers. Like, okay, so you're telling me there are people who are channeling and conjuring images of these beings? Like, I've said it about this video already, but I feel like this guy's going over important details that I wish he would expand upon. I know it's supposed to be an overview, but I just want a little more meat and potatoes. I want more context. Wait, I got wrapped up in my own words. Did he describe the height of the Arcturians? Three to 5 feet. Okay.
Often depicted in luminous or white robes, symbolizing higher consciousness. Unlike more physical extra...
In fairness, Pango, the Nordics were described as being very tall humanoids, like 6 to 7 feet.
Terrestrial species. Arcturians are said to exist on a higher vibrational plane, using light-based technology for healing.
On a higher vibrational plane, like the great sage Kelsey Davies.
Guidance, and interstellar travel. Their role in UFO spirituality emphasizes compassion and wisdom. They are often described as healers, protectors, and guardians of humanity's spiritual evolution, working through meditation and consciousness, rather than direct physical encounters.
So it sounds like these are aliens who fly however many galaxies away just to come down and ask you, hey man, Have you ever tried DMT?
Many accounts claim they assist souls during transitions between life and death and guide humanity towards ascension, or awakening, into a higher dimension of being. The Arcturians are frequently referenced in the works of Dolores Cannon, whose regression hypnosis sessions often revealed contact experiences with these beings, as well as in channeled messages and New Age literature, where they are portrayed as members of a galactic federation of light, collaborating with Pleiadians and other advanced star races.
Species.
Wait. Okay. Didn't quite hit the stop in time. But I hope you enjoyed our overview of the 10 most common extraterrestrials. I'm going to take a quick break to sort a few things out. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Hopefully that's picking up the game. There we go. And we've got our first vote. I have a feeling I know which option you guys are going to go for. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. I mean, I could try something risky. All right, that worked. Nice digging bolt off the rip. Okay, I should probably wait till I'm no longer on fire before trying to go into that pool of oil. Slime ball helped me. Okay, that was almost the run right there. I just narrowly dodged that arc of lightning. Do even more digging. Oh, digging blast. I think this is effective all on its own. Yeah. Almost dodged all of that. Should probably play more careful at 35 HP. Health bonus is very nice. boy, well, this is an obvious choice. We take Magic Missile over Firebolt any day of the week. Firebolt is an absolute joke of a spell. We do have a vote happening. Oh, thank you guys. We have Helena, Jeb, Teletubby, and Dave. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we could definitely do some more killing, get our gold up. 217 is not quite enough. What is that low droning hum I keep hearing? That's not the Holy Mountain portal from this distance, is it? No, that's a different sound. Or I could just be losing my mind. I could just finally be completely losing it. Those guys got absolutely executed. Well done. Well done, gang. Chat really pulling the weight. This is your guys' story. I'm just here for the ride. We got another vote up. Maybe I'm crazy. Is that sound just the sound the ghosts make? Have I just not noticed it before? Everything just getting absolutely executed. Oh boy, that's a big guy. Hullenut the Ghost versus Hullenut the Duck. Is he trying to lay an egg at me? I got a duck spell. Sweet, so I'll be able to shoot duck blasts at people. I did feel a bit of guilt attacking the duck, but seeing that they give you those prizes, it seems like that's the intent. But it was absolutely heart-wrenching for me. Yeah, I guess I gave him the glory of fulfilling his life's purpose. Okay, let's not. Let's not and say we did. I think I want that. I want that spell up there. Okay. Can't quite break through. There we go. And we have another vote happening. Now, can I get that gold without getting... Doesn't look like I can do it without getting teleported. I think this might be a good moment to get going. We have Teletubby the Ghost and the Homunculus. This we do a reroll. Oh yeah, glass cannon run. I definitely won't kill myself with a bomb. Yeah, the homunculus does not appear to be a federal agent. Maybe when he attacks, maybe when he fires. Helps your spells fly, reducing their mana cost slightly. I mean, is that going to be better or worse? Oh, well, probably don't even need the luminous drill on that, given it's empowered. I think this is the move. Well, that was always able to hurt me, so that's kind of a moot point. Maybe we save the duck for something else. Though, if I get hit by one of those, it's probably over. Let's see what you say. Guard damage. So it looks like 160, 250 on a crit. Okay, that's definitely more modest damage. Oh, thank you guys. A bomb wand on a glass cannon run. I think I won't this time. I think I actually won't this time. Though I appreciate the generosity. Okay, digging blast is now absolutely crazy. Okay, losing 3. Well, losing 26 HP when I only have 60 is not ideal. Okay, I murdered Teletubby the Homunculus. I'm sorry. It was not my intention. Well, it's not murder, it's manslaughter. Murder's the deliberate killing. But I do apologize. Though we could get even deeper into the weeds. Is a homunculus even a person? Would that count in a court of law? Or would that be just like killing a pet? The question was, would killing a homunculus, a magically constructed creature, count as murder? Or would it be more like killing a pet? Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't know how intelligent Noita homunculi are. The lore is not that in-depth. You have spicy ducks. That could be an issue. You guys did this. You created duck suicide bombers. Yeah, the issue is we don't know the intelligence level of a homunculi in this game. But they are intelligent enough to fight. They are intelligent enough to use offensive spells to defend their master. So there's some degree of intelligence. But not intelligent enough to get out of the way of the wizard when he's casting a saw blade. Every HP counts on a glass cannon run. Well, that was unfortunate. At least I'm in a safe area. Oh, boy! Well, saw blades certainly do be bouncing. Okay, big old keg of booze. Wonder if there's something I could use this for, actually. Getting stuck. That's the answer. I did forget to call out the first vote, but yes, there's a vote happening. The laws of the universe regarding sand have permanently changed. In what way remains to be seen. Lava potion, that seems perfectly safe. Oh, we could visit the desert. I mean, if you guys really want me to. Alright, sounds like you guys voted for the desert. So should I try to find another wand first? Maybe there's a teleport wand somewhere down here. That was very rude of you. Was it worth it, bro? It's a magic missile wand. The cooler firebolt. Firebolt if it actually did something. We have another vote happening. Yeah, one of the first things I learned was to make sure of which explosive spell I spawned with at the beginning of a run. Very important thing to make note of. I have no idea what I'm gonna butcher this. Kakikare? I have no idea who that is, or what that is. Oh, wonderful. Wait, why is my wand auto-firing as well? Oh, that's the transmutation, okay. Transmutation is just the end run button. Well, I mean, you got what you voted for. No, that's not a wand auto-firing. That's just transmutation itself. Like, it's firing bolts that are turning materials to acid from my body. That wasn't anything to do with my wand. That was just the effect of the vote. And speaking of, there's another vote up. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll just have to make the most of this run, Teletubby. I'm unfortunately not Tony Hawk Pro Wizard. What do we get? Boom. Okay. That's not great, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's get that sludge off us. I mean, might as well take the polymorphine. Might be useful in a pinch. Although it could turn one problem into a much worse problem. Better not touch the plutonium. Okay, that was just a little nip of it. We do have a vote happening. It's not... I don't think they call it plutonium. I think they call it... I think they call it toxic rock, but effectively the same thing. It's just rock that hurts you if you touch it. Much like radioactive materials would. Okay, that should be an easy enough bomb in there. Hello. Oh, I spare the bomb. Alright, that's cutting off my oxygen. You guys are brat pilled. Okay, there's steel beams, so never mind, I do need to spend the bomb. But it's worth. I mean, whatever you guys are into is your business, don't involve me in it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, little guys messed me up. Thankfully, Holy Mountain is right there. Oh, just shy. I should have stuck around for the 19 gold, if only I'd known. That could be nice, with that recharge time. This one seems much better. Although this one isn't a shuffler. I mean, it doesn't matter much for a Roman candle. Yeah, absolutely phasing. Oh, it casts 5 at a time. I might have to give this a shot. Sparkly bounce. See what kind of damage that's doing. We do have a vote up. Okay, that. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty potent. Okay. I don't think more is more in this case. I mean, I could, but that's... Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Well, okay. I got teleported to Hisi base prematurely. Gonna have to play this smart. Luckily, this wand is a cannon. Okay, that explodes on impact. That explodes with sufficient impact. Lesson learned. Teletubby, you typing sigh in that chat is a literal dagger through my heart. You don't know the pain you inflicted upon me with that. Thunder charge. Remove explosion. What, Berna, you're the only one allowed to sigh? Is that something that just exclusively belongs to you? Okay, pretty good. Thunder Charge, pretty good. Okay, one moment. Certain things have to be done just for the sake of spite. Oh boy. Not a good idea. Glad I have something better than a starter wand, because otherwise I'd be up a creek right here. I mean, straight upgrade over my current bomb wand, so why not? Okay, time for the big guns. Oh boy, that could be a disaster. That could be an absolute disaster. .486 is not very much at this stage of the game. Okay, seems to have added Fireball to this wand. Let me not use Fireballs when I'm at 14 HP. I was almost clear. I was almost clear. In fairness, I did dodge the bullets. And our first vote is up. I feel wary. Not entirely sure why. I see some in the chat are choosing violence. Well, there's one benign option on there. In fairness, there's one benign vote available. That's a relief. Hello, my feathered friends. Don't hurt the ducks! Okay, that duck got in the way. I'm sorry. That was an accident. I fired the projectile before he flew into its path. I have a feeling that's not going to be enough to satisfy you guys. You're going to hold me personally accountable. Broken wand. Let's see if I live to fix it. Oh, okay. I guess wary is there are occasional landmines. We could try this. Unstable crystal is definitely better for combat than it is for burrowing. There's another vote happening. $153 is absolute poverty. Okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Let's get safe, let's get clear. Well, that could be potentially horrifying based on what liquid it chooses. Oh, acid. At least I was not near it. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We have the situation under control. So what happens is acid in this game burns up the environment and releases flammable fumes in the process. So the gas you saw lighting up was fumes from the acid. Only have starter wands. Painful. See, the thing about extra perk is I'm essentially not choosing a perk this time for just greater chances next time. Yeah, Captain Hazard, I noticed that, like, my computer is not that low in spec to be running the game at low settings by default, which just seems strange to me. I'm not taking a reroll though, it's too expensive. mean, I could potentially do something with this down the line. Thank you very much, chat. Your generosity is truly wonderful. So, do I need another... Do I strictly need another spark bolt? I don't believe I do. Okay, having the saw blades pop out at a distance like that seems like it should be safer. Actually, I think I'll configure it something like this. You know what? I do have the gold for all-seeing eye, though I don't have somewhere to slot it in currently. Okay, the big bloom right up the gate. Why does projectile stop in midair? So I'm not sure out of the bad options which is worse, whether it's Worms Armageddon or Transmutation. Because both of them just seem like end the run buttons for you guys. I guess Worms potentially has more counterplay. Okay, this is not ideal. This is a losing battle. It's pumping out Hornets faster than I can kill them. And I'm not even getting any gold out of that. Would be busted if the creature spawners did spawn creatures you could get gold off. That is not how transmutation works, Dave. It's only ever acid. Okay, that one is basically gold I have to work for. Some of them spawned inside the rock, instantly died, and the gold nuggets pushed up to the surface. So I didn't even have to work that much for it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the option just says transmutation, which could be anything. But Noita says no, just acid. Oh! Almost saw-bladed myself in the face. Man, wish there were a way to do that without having to do a crazy unstable crystal trick shot. Let's see if I can manage it. No, not quite. That would be cool, Hellenut, but I don't know how in-depth you can get with modding in this game. Oh, it's my... Do I have a gravity field? No, I just have the... I'm not sure what's happening with its slime balls. I hear what you're saying, Dave, but personally, I wouldn't find that very interesting. Painful gold causes damage when I touch gold nuggets. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage. I think it's like... I want to say 5 per. Yeah, I hear that. Like, that could be entertaining for a single run. But I'm not sure I want to go into the menu, configure that, and then have to reconfigure it. Okay, I'm releasing bursts of wind. I'm never going to get that gold nugget. It's fine. That was almost horrifying. Very bad day for them. Okay, 624 is a good amount of gold for the coal pits. Let's see if we can squeeze out a little more. Don't know where you guys came from. I would appreciate you getting gone. Okay, that's inconsequential damage, really. Copies a random spell in another wand you're holding. Oh, that's horrifying. Why did I do it a second time? It's alright, we'll get him this time. Okay, we just stalled out. Nice! Double kill with the minecart. Somebody clip it. Yeah, our first vote is going. Hello, Moisen. Welcome back. I'm sure you're disappointed that it's not high guard. But unfortunately, I got blocked out by the login queue. I didn't pay the devs enough to give me a favorable spot in queue. So back to Noita it is. Much to the disappointment of everyone in chat. Nice. Thank you, guys. Your generosity and kindness is astounding. Hey, you're not supposed to heal. Is that the double kill? Thank you very much, friend Moisen. Okay. The Beholder guy is a bit of a problem. I don't want to deal with him. So, I have a solution. Yeah, I see the cloud of acid. He's dead. Let's just forget about that gold. 10 gold is not worth risking my life. Okay, it's safe now. It's just the fumes. That set off all kinds of chain reactions. Don't get shotgunned in the back. Don't get shotgunned in the face either. We have a vote happening. The pile of bodies protected me from a shotgun blast. That sucks, Pango. I hate how every website just seems to be getting consistently worse, like Twitch, or for another example, YouTube, with the constant UI changes that nobody asked for. Okay. We have Captain Hazard, Berna, Too Many Daves, and Moisen. Welcome to the party. You guys are standing on business. $355 is not bad for the mines, but we could get more. We could always get more. Chat murdered that man with extreme prejudice. See, this is why you keep exploring. You always explore if you still have the health for it. Not sure that wand is much good. That recharge time is brutal. I don't really care for the summon spells, although I might be missing out. Maybe summon spells are the meta and I don't know. Runestone of Magma. Okay. That is my first time seeing any kind of runestone. I was not aware such an item even existed. I don't know what it does. I'm sure if I keep playing with it, I'll end up taking my own life in some spectacular fashion. Oh, thank you guys. I'll never say no to a free spell. Okay. Minor setback. I'm sure there's something that can be done with the emerald tablets. I just don't know as of yet. I know they serve a purpose. What? I can't tell you. I imagined that was the case, Teletubby. Okay, we have a literal ocean of fire down there. Thankfully, there are other portals we could take. Another vote is happening. That guy died standing in place. Okay, frogs are not to be underestimated. Especially the big ones. Let's let that fellow burn himself to death and just mind our own business. Okay. I can work with that. I'll have to look those over a little more carefully. Not sure the purpose of more blood, other than more chances to get my crit chance up. Yeah, we absolutely gamba. Close call and cordyceps. So, higher crit chance the more enemies around us, and yeah, we have fungus creatures from enemies I kill. I absolutely have to take that teleport wand. I'm legally obligated to take the teleport wand. Okay, let's not double scatter. Get rid of these eggs. What else is on offer? Bunch of rocks. Bunch of dynamite with a double cast. I mean, is there anything I would really want to double cast? Okay, let's put the bomb on the wand with the brutally slow recharge time. Alright, shotgunner in the darkness. Well, now it's going to be difficult to hit anything with this. Gonna have to aim low. Good day, sir. You lose. Love the dynamite parry. One thing about the Hornets is at least I can see them coming in the darkness. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been much worse than it was. Oh, you're my buddy. Little mushroom man living his best life. I'm not sure what, if anything, the ghost does. It seems like he has a repulsion field of some kind. I see what you did there, Moisen. Okay, Potion Rain is just very chaotic, and I just better watch the bottles. You don't know what you're doing, that... I told you. I tried to warn you. I mean, that is a good amount of spark bolts, but that recharge time is not ideal for a combat wand. Although it isn't a shuffler. I mean, let's take it for a spin. That's reasonable. Okay, that's when things get scary, when potions just start shattering. Oh, I forgot there was a ton of fungus back there. Time to go on a drug trip. Okay. Looks like I dipped into the chaotic polymorphine. I'm super Stavari now. I remember I lost my mind the first time I saw that guy on a run. Yeah, that's Big Steve. That is definitively Big Steve. Oh, that's Spark Bolt with Trigger. That's a different story. Wait, did I okay, there goes the invisibility. I don't think Telekinetic Kick is that good, but I like it because it's fun to me. This is good stats. Though I'm having trouble saying no to the triggers. I mean, maybe I could swap them out. Oh, absolutely. The Ravenholm was fantastic because you got to main the gravity gun. I think Shuffle is fine on just a basic Roman candle. Now, do I take this over anything else? Let me borrow one of these triggers. Actually, borrow two. Not sure that's going to be doing me too many favors. It might need some tweaking down the road. Let's see what the damage says. Okay, it's got respectable DPS. That's potentially dangerous. Okay, I have to use that at a distance. Spark Bolt trigger, triple cast, multicast into 3 bubble sparks on that purple wand on the floor. Hang on. Time for some R&D. So what multicast were you referring to? So I'm not... Unless there's a wand... There's triple on the last wand. Oh, triple scatter. Okay. There's a vote happening. Yoink that out. So you said Spark Bolt trigger, triple multicast into 3 bubble sparks. Let's get light on that. Why not? Okay, that's consistent, if a bit low on... Oh boy. Yes, High Guard is indeed mankind's greatest achievement in a video game. However, I got stuck at the login queue. I was booted out to the login queue and I could not get back in. You guys teleported me to what appears to be the vault. So this is late game. And I have, I don't really have late game wands. So thanks. Yeah, this is close to the end game. And I'm definitely undergeared. I should just leave that guy. Oh boy. Whiffed that flaming barrel. That probably would have done a good amount of damage to him. Well, it's do or die. Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Don't nobody need all that. Absolute sick trick shot. Telekinetic kick coming in clutch. Okay, let me focus on survival. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Seeing a ton of enemies, not seeing a clear way out. Dog, chill, chill, chill. Yeah, I pretty much accepted my death at that point. He has a little drone buddy healing him? That seems distinctly unfair. I think we can agree this one was not on me. You guys sent me to the end game when I was nowhere near prepared. Now, I'm absolutely blaming chat for that death. I was prepared for the coal pits, if I'm not mistaken. I just left the mines, and you guys sent me to the vault. I wish there was a button I could press to just literally put you in that scenario in Noita right now and have it live on stream for everyone to watch, just to see how you would fare. Okay, that's not ideal in a tight space. But most of them spawned inside the rock. Sure, Hoot. I'm sure you believe that. Get going, slime boy. Okay, 50 HP this early into the first level is not ideal. But we'll manage. That was a dangerous move, running right past him. He could have slapped me. And we have vote number 2. Oh, thank you guys. Your generosity is truly wonderful. A small loan of 400 gold. I'm sure you will, Moisen. You and the rest of chat collectively. Okay, I don't like you. Not dealing with you. Actually, I think I could deal with you. Come on, buddy. Was it worth it, bro? Was it worth it? You could have just been stupid, but now you're stupid and dead. Okay, that was a dumb game to be playing. Let's get to Holy Mountain. Can I risk it for the biscuit? Let's go. We have a vote happening. That dude absolutely jump scared me. Stronger hearts. Extra life. This is a tough decision. Yeah, I think so. That's going to compound a lot. And if I play the way I'm supposed to be playing, I shouldn't need the extra life. Copies every static projectile type spell in the wand when cast. Okay. Doesn't seem to be copying very much. Unless those are two spark bolts layered on top of each other, so it looks like one. Honestly, I'm not keen on timer spells. I think the rock, just because it's cheap. I am not taking the Gigasaw Blade. Say whatever you want about me. There are limits to my stupidity. It's not that timers are bad, it's just that I prefer triggers. Just because I find them easier to predict. Back to the coal pits. Nice being here as my second area as opposed to the vault. Oh, no, you don't. Absolutely one shot. Fantastic. You love to see it. I should kick things more often. What happens if I mix water with slime? Okay, they don't mix. Okay, let's just take this with patience. Something has fundamentally changed about silver. Silver transformed. Okay, just get hit by the Hornet 2 times in a row. Gucci. Somebody took this wand. I can't rest until I know what happened to that wand. Though, this is a bit overwhelming. That's a lot of these purple guys. Okay. Let's not get cornered. Wait, is this an enemy spawner that I can farm gold from? Well, let's not die finding out. I'll have to put a pin in mixing acceleration with slime. Pheromone, polymorphine, haste juice, silver and swamp. That's a nice number of triggers and 2 dual casts. A lot of fireballs. Some other fun in there. We do have a vote happening. All the glitter bombs. I'm sorry, what even is this? Swapper. It was theorized that the source of Qualia would be transferred, but it turns out it was the whole body all along. Okay, slime balls with flaming trail. Can't say I'm that interested. But I absolutely want loads of critters. Slime blood. That does give me higher projectile resistance, and I could see about combining slime with acceleration. More love? No thank you. Stainless armor. I'm just doing this in the name of science. Thank you, guys. Ooh, those are some nice spells. Spells to power. Summon missile. Damage field. Okay, this wand is... These spells are actually goated. Definitely want those. Okay, and this one's not a shuffler, and it's got good stats. Let's see what we can do with this. What am I even doing with this last wand? Okay, my game just froze. Noita? Hello? Alright, I am going to invoke Task Manager. I can't even see Task Manager. Task Manager, where are you? Yeah. Okay, Noita's not responding. Let's wait to see if it responds. If it doesn't come back, this will be the worst end to a run I've ever had. Because this is just absolutely anticlimactic. I did not expect that spell to just be crash the game. Yeah, I did press Control Shift Escape. I pulled up Task Manager, but I can't bring the window forward. Alright, I'm gonna have to just quit to desktop. Hopefully, I didn't lose my run there. It's going to be so funny if that wand crashes the game again. Okay. I mean, not necessarily a bad perk, but not the one I wanted to grab. Okay, we're just gonna pass on spells to power, because apparently it's too much power for my PC to handle. Wait, what in the item duplication? It looks like it didn't register me buying that wand. Yeah, Hollow Knight, that sounds about right. I mean, the game did come out in 2020. Okay, so it's actual wand duplication, so I'm actually cheating now. You guys love the ducks. Yeah, let's not have the crash of the game wand. Alright, let's sort these in a way that makes sense. There we go. That works for me. Alright, all I need is a chainsaw on that bad boy. That's the other one. It's very similar. It's just lacking the damage field. Trigger, damage field, multicast, bubble spark, spark bolt, spitter. Okay. On a non-shuffle. Ah, I don't have a non-shuffle with that many slots. Maybe I could buy one. Shuffler, shuffler. It's 4 slots. This one will do it. Delay is a bit longer than I care for, but let's workshop it. Yeah, I don't even want these. Thank you, Hollow Knight. Absolute W chat message. I'll be looking into that mod immediately tonight. So you said trigger, damage field, multicast, bubble spark, spark bolt, plus spitter. Plain spark bolt or spark bolt with trigger? Oh, thank you. Well, it looks like I'm not sure which it made a non-shuffler. Was this shuffling the one spell it had? Anyhow, let's take this for a spin. Yeah, that recharge time is abysmal. Hopefully the damage is good, because I feel like this is going to get me killed. Okay. Oh, that damage field's absolutely goated. That one only has 3 slots. This one has 6. Okay. I can really work with that. So, Hollow Knight, you said the spells to power fix mod somehow has spoilers? Oh, this is a shuffle. Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. I've gone wand blind. It's a condition affecting many wizards. Not the successful ones. Okay, let's see if we're cooking with this. That's much better. Okay, I see a portal up for vote, so I better get moving fast. I think we get the crystal. Wait, where's my crystal? Yeah, I think something like that is what we're gonna work with. Thank you. Let's see what I've gained. Gas is near you, ignite automatically. Well, it's the thought that counts. Your hearts were in the right place, chat. And I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a bit of a risky perk. This seems like a glitch. Damage field does massive damage to them and does not hurt me, so absolutely goated spell. We got the super digging wand. Definitely gonna have to workshop that. I don't think you want a fireball thrower on your burrowing wand. You're stepping right up to the line. You're stepping right up to the line. Be careful. Good one, Teletubby. We do have a vote up. Okay, we're using our missiles. Very disappointing explosive power on this. Looks like it follows my cursor, though. Or I could just be imagining things. Well, this should be helpful. Sand is a much softer substance. Huh. I don't know if Prickly Spore Pod is any good, but this has good stats. And I do want the crit plus. Did you miss my game crashing, Moisen? Because there's a spell in the game called Spells to Power, which effectively just crashes my game. Yeah, that's an accurate statement. That's an accurate assessment of it. Okay, I'm getting absolutely bodied. Let's lure them into a little corner. This time they're the ones cornered, not me. I'm not stuck in here with you! You're stuck in here with me! No, it was just the one crash. Oh boy. You're not a nice person. Not a person at all, actually. There we go. Mission accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fire rate leaves a lot to be desired. Wishing I had some chainsaws on this bad boy. We do have a vote going. Gigasaw blades definitely rebound back at the caster. The danger of using Gigasaw blades is avoiding them coming back at you. They do a lot of damage and one-shot most enemies, but you could very easily one-shot yourself. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I'm not touching that digging wand. Thank you, guys. That should be an increase to my max HP. Doesn't look like I have any... As I was saying, doesn't look like I have any explosive spells to be able to dig through here, so I'm gonna have to find another way around. Does eating the sands of time do anything? No, it's just... doesn't seem to. I'm confused by eating as a mechanic. I've learned maybe one thing that's useful about eating. One specific enemy you can eat to become polymorph immune, but beyond that, I don't know. Okay, we can see what happens when I mix these two. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Teletubby, for trying to sabotage me. Wait, was that... Yes, that was... That was acceleration, wasn't it? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. We do have a vote happening. Dog. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, based ice caves. Frozen stalactites for the win. Okay, I might actually be able to use this to my advantage. We have Too Many Daves, and Moisten, and Hullenut. Welcome aboard. You're my homunculi servants. Back away from the explosive crate. Okay, you seem to be stuck. Back away from the explosive crate. Please. Minimum safe distance. I promise nothing of the sort. I have zero control of who gets to be a character in game. Okay, wasn't quite enough. Okay, we're just about... Yeah, let's get out of here. Never been happier to see a chainsaw. Reduce recharge time. Maybe I should have gone with that as opposed to the chainsaw. But I got overexcited. I definitely think permanent gold is the way to go. Lets me play slower. Helps me avoid the greed trap. Okay. Take that off, so it's no longer a suicide wand. Let's see what you do when I throw a chainsaw on. How many spells cast? 3 per cast. Interesting. We do have a vote up. Okay, this wand is just underwhelming and consistently disappointing. Let's see. Oh, geez. Okay. Don't know what option you guys got that allowed you to create Pandorium. That's a new one on me. This game is full of surprises. A wizard out here trying to chill, edit his wand, and all of a sudden that happens. Looks like it. Okay, the chainsaw definitely benefits this wand. I feel validated in my purchase. I mean, this has a rough recharge time, so it's just going to be difficult no matter what. I don't think I could afford anything else. Nope. But that digging wand should help us get through. Ah, right. PC base. Let's just create a little death hallway in here. Ow. Very sluggish for a digging wand. That's gonna need work. There's another vote happening. Okay, seems oil has become silver, if I'm understanding that correctly. Okay, actually, gases burning up is getting rid of the freezing vapor, so that perk isn't as horrifying as I thought, but it's still very dangerous. Okay, one random event. What do we have? What are we having? Strength. All right. It's not like I have a bomb to blow myself up with. As I say that, I set off the explosive crate, but it's fine. It's fine. That at least has a fixed power. It was definitely no nuke. Man, imagine if I had some Berserkium right now. Okay, 36 HP. Time to play it cautious. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not get bodied. Okay. Let's not deal with that. Hold on. Don't stand in the way of the crate. Moisten, what are you doing? Okay, you're killing that guy. Clutch. We have another vote happening. Okay. My bad. Didn't mean to hurt you guys. I think I killed one of my homunculi. Sorry about that. My apologies, Dave. It was an accident. In my defense, you were in the way when I was trying to kick that, that gas canister. Oh boy. That wouldn't be that bad any other time, but at 12 HP, that's a death sentence. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Die. Thank you. It really do be that way, Jeb. Okay, this is manageable. This is manageable. Just cool head. Oh, come on! Bruh. We give it one more go. I think I understand where that sentiment is coming from, Dave, and I can't say I blame you entirely. We have a vote happening. Oh, I touched the toxic rock. Which is a little love tap. I see where this is going. Chat is choosing violence. Let me not get anywhere I get stuck. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I saw several people vote for a horrifying option. Okay, it's nearby liquid, so as long as I stay dry... Blood is liquid. But I think it was liquid present when that event happened, not after. Okay. Yeah, get scammed, nerd. You think you're gonna grief my run early game? Okay. Blood and sludge do not mix. I mean, sure. Well, it's actually better stats than my starter wand, though it is a shuffler. Yeah, definitely good stats. This is already shaping up to be a good combat wand. I can already feel the Roman candle forming. We have another vote going. Parried his dynamite and he blew himself up. Many such cases. $228, 68 HP, or 66 HP rather. Okay, 56. Frogs do not play around. Let me not stick around too long and die. What got the always cast? Okay, I forget what that spell is called, but that's... Whatever spell that is, I want to say it's Luminous Arrow, but I don't believe that's the correct name. But with a timer. Magic Arrow, thank you. May have to shift the bomb around to compensate. Yeah, arrow with timer is good. Okay, let me chill out, because this run might end very quickly if I don't. Cheap chainsaw? That's no-brainer. Rage fueled levitation. That could be useful. Faster movement. I think we go haste. Yeah, that feels better without feeling like something that's going to be a liability for me. We do have another vote happening. Holy! Okay, so that's the panic minigun. That's when I absolutely need something dead. Yeah, you can take the bomb. Yeah, that feels pretty nice. Okay, water has turned into blood. This timeline is now a metal album. Oh, shoot. Looks like I'm... Not only did I miss that dual cast, I got hit by the Holy Mountain rubble. It's fine. It's only a minor loss. Jungle plants is such an annoying modifier. At least blood is still good at putting out fires. Yeah, I don't like burning vegetation raining from above. That's an interesting question, Teletubby. Not one that I'm equipped to answer, but now I'm wondering the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, because the devs seem to have thought of everything. Except for water putting out fires in the terrain. Unless it's a huge amount of liquid. We have a vote happening. This looks like a good spot. Let's see if this does what I hope it will. Nope, looks like that gold is all just gone. Well, at least I didn't enter Holy Mountain when that happened. Go away, jungle plants. You're cringe. Okay. Point taken. The jungle plants don't like me either. It's a mutual disdain. I knew it was right to keep looking around. Looks like I can't do that with blood. Oh well, it's not going to be that much damage. That's a pretty good wand, I'd say. Yeah, I think we could call this here. Always tempted by saw blades. Actually, let's try that without the heavy spread. Okay, Pentagon is just goofy. At least on that one. That seems to run the mana down a lot faster. Though it does reduce the cast delay. Though I wonder... Yeah, that just wastes the mana instantly. I know there's a wand heavy spread can be good on. I've yet to find it or design it. Okay, it's loose materials. Okay, the gods haven't been angered, but the worm crystal is shattered. Glass cannon run. Fortunately, I don't have any triggers or timers. Okay. Would have loved to have known that that was going to happen. At least I'm feeling positive about my odds against Steve with a glass cannon setup. But now it's going to be dangerous to even try to cross this. Hopefully the temple collapses to the point that I can just get out. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I can bomb the rock, but I just witnessed a giant black hole. It's going to be a challenge to even try to buy the wand. That's a very good question, Burn. I'm wondering the same thing myself. Okay. Almost sniped there. We do have another vote going. Okay, that's the saw blade wand. Actually, no. We're not doing saw blades on a glass cannon run. That's asking for misery. Let's just move on. Okay, Gigabomb wand. And I got slimed. I got slimed going for that, which is a problem when I have such a low health pool. We just let that time out. Or dip into the blood. Thank you. I'd much prefer when you summon healing ghosts over summoning a gigantic black hole in Holy Mountain that angers the gods. The axe increases crit chance. So I don't know if explosive spells can crit, but I could move it to a combat wand and get some mileage out of that. Oh yeah, I remember glass cannon makes the spell ridiculous. I think I know what wand I'm putting the crit modifier on. I mean, decent stats, but it's only 2 spells, and it's only giving me light. So I'll pass. I was horrified. Holy crap! That's right, the worm crystal is shattered. Yeah, that's definitely a case for the minigun wand. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, we proceed nice and slow, because any damage on a glass cannon run is horrifying. Once again, I always appreciate clips. Thank you guys. Well, let's deal with whatever horror's strength. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need it. We're about to see Stavari get deleted. As well as my frame rate. I don't think he even stood a chance. Well, okay, so I'm constantly emitting electricity, but I'm immune to electricity. just need to find some berserkium. Then I'll really be cooking. Why is what a problem? I could use something here. Yeah, that is problematic. That is problematic. Okay, bombs, which on a glass cannon run, I'm not going to fire unless I have like a good screen between me. A good screen length between me and the bomb. Okay, that eats up quite a bit of mana, but I think it's worth. Hello, Fabra. We have a vote happening. I could potentially kill him just by standing. Yep. Yeah, and explosives going off. All on their own. I gotta remember to play cautiously, because I will not have the healing ghost forever. Just another 2 minutes. Okay, that's slightly problematic. Venomous Curse. I think I might ditch the bomb wand because it's going to be such a liability just to see what these spells do. Because I can already do plenty of digging with the energy spheres. Oh, and I could have sorted this better, put the timers up front. Yeah, exactly. Like, the bombs are just going to be my death, more likely than anything. I've evolved past the need for bomb spells. Alright, chat, send me your energy. I wouldn't even know. Don't have an answer to that question. My brain is far too smooth. Where'd those jungle plants come from? It's just worm blood. Okay. Well, I took a sniper bullet to the face. Not ideal. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with Steve, but I have a wand specifically for slaying him. Goodbye, frames! Oh, that was with strength applied. The gods are enraged. Yeah, I had that happen before. I guess next one I'm gonna see Super Steve? Or Big Steve, rather. We have Anarcher, Teletubby, and Dave. Welcome aboard. That's too much of a gamble, especially on a glass cannon run. I don't know if Big Steve is going to be at the next Holy Mountain or what horrifying consequence I'm going to have to face for the gods being enraged. But we're going to find out together. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take that under advisement. What's eating so much mana? It's this. I don't think Venomous Curse is worth it. Because why kill them to damage over time when you can just overwhelm them with raw damage? I guess maybe for bosses. I mean, there's so little mana in this wand already. And this one doesn't have much either. Although the recharge should be reasonable. Yeah, I can shoot this all day. We do have a vote up and running. Alright, jungle time. Okay, just shoot at anything that looks at me funny. Shoot at anything that could potentially be a problem. Now I wonder if the friendly ghosts projectiles... Wait, is my wand auto-firing? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Just a poop stone. Not even sure where it landed. Ah, that's not gonna do me... That's not gonna do me anything. I think I found the poop stone. Yeah. Let's not even bother with that gold. I'd rather have the HP. There's not going to be much of a jungle left. Just nuke everything from orbit. Okay, I'm on fire. Let's address that. You need to go away. I'm not even sure I need other wands at this point. I think I'm gonna be good with the setup I have. Okay, let's see what horrors await us now. And there's a vote up. I mean, I don't know if you guys can make the gods any angrier than they already are. Yeah, I don't think Cap would appreciate the spiders. Omega Black Hole Wand. Oh, it's Super Steve. It's Big Steve. Oh, boy. Okay. Scoot is a bad dude. Lesson learned. Don't let the gods become enraged. Very tough lesson to learn. But thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I enjoyed playing Noita, playing a bit of High Guard, which was absolute gaming perfection for the brief window that I was able to until I was locked out by the login queue. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you some other time. Thank you, Anarcher, for the follow. Looks like Ian Bits is online, so we're going to go ahead and give him a raid. Take care, and I hope to catch you guys again sometime soon. Good night, y'all.